Hello. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. How's everybody doing? How's it going? I am in a great mood. I have my pillows and it's so comfy and I've been sleeping really well. So I got my Kafka pillow on my lap today and we're going to play games. I picked this one because it's pink and Evanescia is pink and Evanescia is like, I think, the focus of today. So we're going to do that. Also, I have a dog next to me who wants to eat my cookies. That's not gonna happen, but he's cute and he can try, but it's not gonna happen. So hope everyone's doing well. I see Potato and Nitro in the chat. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day. I just opened a new tab that I'm not supposed to open. Let me try that again. But yeah, we are going to have a blast and we're going to continue the story today. I'm excited. I did want to talk about something before we get into it. I knocked out a bunch of side quests and a bunch of side missions and stuff. I want to do, everyone's saying to wait for the plane, so I'll wait on the plane one until after we finish 4.3, but I do want to do this one tomorrow before we get into the story. So I do want to do the Chrysos Airs Grand Restaurant, or Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant, whatever it's called. I want to do this tomorrow before we start the story again, just to knock it out. But I think I've gotten all the side quests, though. But there's got to be more, because I still don't have the Clocky statue maxed out. I still have, like, the last two, whatever it's called. Last two Eidolons for Harmony Trailblazer that I'm still missing. So I don't know what I'm missing in terms of like side quests. I think I just have to go through, because I know if you go into like navigation here, sometimes it'll show like if you have side quests. So it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me look at it right now. But oh look, Black Idiot. But sometimes it'll show like side quests, like I have to probably just go around and hunt, because there's apparently more in Penacony that I'm missing, and I don't know what in the world I'm missing, but I'm missing something in Penacony somewhere. So I don't know. We're gonna roll with this team today because I want to use Trailblazer. Even though my usual team has Blade, we're gonna roll with Trailblazer for now. I did some work on teams and characters. I improved a bit. So, who did I improve? You? No. I was getting a bunch of, like, these, I think they're called talents, these big ones. I was getting a bunch of those knocked out. Oh, I did Robins. That's what I did. I did Robins today. I was working on building Robin more. I'm actually really close with Robin. I just need Robin's attack to be higher. That's the only thing I really need to do. And her relics are pretty much perfect. I just need to level them up because they have, like, nothing. So I think if I level up Robin's relics, she'll be good. So I do want to use Robin more. So I don't know. A lot of the characters I'm like missing speed or something. I did do the trace for Ron May today. Oh, that's who I did. I did a bunch of traces on Yao Guang. I got a bunch of Yao Guang's traces done. And I'm trying to get this one, but I'm not quite there yet. So I'm working on it. But Yao Guang is pretty good. Like I got 173 speed, like pretty nice. I got crit rate at 60. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty proud of my Yao Guang. She's pretty good. So yeah, I don't know. I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. I just come in and do my dailies and level up some of my characters, do some traces or some relics. I've been trying to get the relics for that's the other thing I was doing. I was trying to get the different relic set for Hua Hua, but I found this one, which is pretty good. It's got speed, it's got HP. It's okay, it's not great yet. I do have double HP on this one, but it didn't have any speed, so I wasn't sure about it yet. I don't have any of these that are good yet. I need healing boost, so I'll probably have to customize that one. I got these, which had some pretty great substats, but I needed a better main stat. I needed to be speed. So I haven't found... Oh, no, HP, not speed. I could do speed, too. Speed or HP. But I haven't found anything better yet. So, I don't know. I'm still working on Huahua's relics. Huahua I'm trying to figure out. But, yeah, I know. So, Huahua's... I mean, the relics I have on Huahua aren't bad. They just don't have enough speed. So I need more speed on Huahua. So, I don't know. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress, but... Slowly but surely, I'm getting somewhere. So, yeah. Hi, Zero. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. So, yeah, I don't know. Working on my builds. So, alright. Let's get started. I had partial dinner. My brother's going to deliver me pizza when the pizza is done. So until then, we're gonna roll with it. So, oh, I forgot we have to do this first. Well, let's wander around because I don't want to do that right now.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
Pedestal without a trace.
I didn't really mean to do that, but I did that. That's fine. Hold on, my headphones are super loud. All our attacks sound extremely loud. All right. I also found this really cute, like, favorite character, like, post, and so I scheduled a post on Twitter. You'll see it. You guys can see it after stream. Of like my favorite characters, who you relate to the most, your current best team, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. So in case you're curious, I put them in there. I really didn't have a least favorite character. I put Argenti because it was like, I know my list says Hanya, but I don't really hate Hanya. I don't really hate Argenti. I don't really hate any characters anymore. Like, it was really Aglaya and Dahlia, and then now it's like, well, okay, they're okay. Like, they're definitely not my favorite, but they're not my least favorite, so they're kind of in the middle somewhere. Like, Aglaya, and like, when I saw human Aglaya, that changed. Non-human Aglaya would definitely be probably the bottom, but, you know, just hard to believe, you know. So, I don't know. I'm working on it.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Oh. I do kind of want to, like, as like a side kind of quest. One thing I want to do is I kind of want to go through the game and get all the music unlocked for the Express. It's something I never really did and never really bothered with, but I kind of want to do that. Simply on the MZ? Yeah.
Here we are.
I didn't realize the treasures sound different. What? Do I have to memorize that? Oh boy. We're gonna do this with the mouse because that's too complicated. Okay, I don't have to memorize it. It didn't go away. Wait, did I do it wrong? Did I do it wrong? Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Oh, I messed it up. That's so diabolical. This is messing with my brain. Oh, okay. This one. This one. The colors are too similar. Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
No, I have not. This is not my kind of thing. I know, but like, that's my brain looks at color first, then arrows. Like, leave my poor brain alone.
Visitors, please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation.
Is this an enemy just standing here? Why is he here? Oh, ew, what the heck? Why can't I like go through him? That's messed up. Okay, sure.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Uchue scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Okay.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
Her being like, yes! That's hilarious. Okay, okay.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me,
Okay,
didn't you?
before we go into stories or anything else, I need to get over here. Is there any other hidden items or stuff? Oh, I thought that was a chest. Dang it. Okay, well, there's already was one chest. I think that was it. Oh, and I activated it. Guess that's it. Yaguang's my favorite character. I mean, I love Yaguang. She's at my like top 10 for sure. She's like right underneath the Stellar Run Hunters.
What are you laughing at?
It's like Evanescia, Don Hong, and the Stellar Run Hunters because they're just, it's hard to rank them individually. And then it's Yao Guang, and I don't really know after that. Oh, Jing Liu, for sure. I don't really have like a hair color. I love Don Hong. I love Don Hong. Like, if you have been on my channel long enough, I love Don Hong. Don Hong is funny to me. He's sassy, and he just deals with everything that happens in the Express, and he just sighs. And that's such a mood. Like, I love Don Hong. Like, if I would like have like date anyone within the Star Rail universe, it would be Don Hong. Like, I love Blade. I've talked about how Blade like is hot, and I like Blade, but I wouldn't want to date Blade. I would want Blade to be like my best friend. You know? Like, I don't know. Got the paste of his. See, I just feel like Blade would be like, if you want someone to be like your good like friend, your right hand like guy or girl, like in the Star Rail universe, like if you need someone to that got your back, I feel like Blade is the perfect person to have your back. The only one with an active brain cell in the room. Yeah, crash out if I was done. How to deal with March 7th and Stell. I mean, March, I can probably, like, March I think would be a great roommate. I would love to hang out with March. Like, March I think and I would get along. I think Evanescia and I are, like, absolute besties. We would just talk and we would draw and doodle and it would be amazing. Like, the only reason that Evanescia, like, I don't even know what I'm saying, but, like, Evanescia, like, the only kind of downside to Evanescia is that she just won't be around forever, and I want her to be around forever. Like, I want to fix that. I want her to stay forever. But Blade definitely would be, like, my, like, best friend within the Star Rail universe. Because I feel like because Blade and I, like, I feel like, would vibe over similar things. Like, because I like to hang out with, like, very, like, extroverted people. And, like, I know you guys see me probably being a little more extroverted here. But, like, I like to keep, like, up with conversations with people that are extroverted, but there's some times where I just want to sit and enjoy the quiet, and I feel like Blade would be someone who would totally understand that, and like just sit down, read a book in the quiet, and just like decompress. Like, don't have to be in like the crazy extroverted crowd like every second of the day. Like, you know, like that's definitely how much of an ambivert I am. Like, after a stream, I sit down and I read a book. Like, I just unwind like that way, and I feel like Blade is that kind of person who, like, he's got like the crazy like crew with Silverwolf and Firefly and Kafka, and I'm sure they're like a lot to handle, and so then he just has his moments where he's by himself and he's just enjoying the quiet, and I respect that. Like, I just understand that. So I feel like Evanescia would be like my girl, like girly girl, like girlfriend, like not like girlfriend, but like platonic, like sister like relationship, like we be in it. But like Blade would be like the best friend guy. Love to be around Kafka. I feel like Kafka would be so fun, like to go shopping with. Like Kafka, let's go to the mall. Like, cause she loves like coats and she likes fashion. I am not that kind of person. I don't really understand it in the same aspect, but I love to be around people that do, because I can just let them like loose, and they can give me recommendations and stuff. So I feel like that would be great. I don't know about that. I feel like she would like, she like loves to draw and stuff, and like I don't know. I feel like we would have like, she would maybe drag me to some places, but I also feel like she would also enjoy like some nice quiet moments where we're just like doodling and just goofing off, and I would love that. So yeah. So yes, yes. But yeah, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Firefly would definitely be a girl I feel like I would love to hang out with, and Silverwolf would be fun to like play games with. Like you gotta have that gamer friend. You gotta have that like regular go out like and hang out friend, and that would be Firefly. Like, you know, Yao Guang. I don't know if I could imagine myself in like with Yao Guang in anything other than like a business relationship. Like, she's a little too serious. Like, I love that about her, but it's also like, I don't know how I would hang out with her, you know? Workaholic, yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like we'd be coworkers. Like, that would be the only thing, like, relationship with us. We'd be just coworkers. And we get along being coworkers, but that would be it. Like, I don't know. So, Jingliu, I feel like, if anything, we'd be pen pals. She can't really do anything else because she's like in prison, but we could be pen pals. We could write letters. So, I don't know. I feel like Jingliu would be the type of person, because I know she's like a prisoner, but she's clearly allowed to be like out and about. So, to an extent. So, I feel like Jingliu would be someone that would send you like, if you like, if I like, for example, I like flowers. I feel like she would send me like pressed flowers or something just from like her travels. Or just some other like little trinkets from her travels, like as a pen pal. I just feel like that would be what I would see. I need someone like Yao Guang because I'm horrible at keeping myself on track. I mean, that's fair. Some people really need that. So, you know, I vibe with that. She probably would keep me more on track than I usually do as well. So, yeah. I don't know. That's just some of my favorites. So, anyway.
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanescia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we?
Thank you for the big tip.
Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
Okay, Yao Guang, though, like, with the, like, sass, crazy. Like, I don't think she really believes her, but I also think she doesn't disbelieve her. Like, it's kind of crazy.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform.
Isn't that what she's
striding
not
through
wearing?
the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanescia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Nice wording. Why is there an RR for 100k? Because people wanted it to be a challenge back in the early days of my streaming. And I said, I don't really want to do that. I don't want people to ask about that. So you know what? I'll put it in there as 100k as someone, like, if someone will get there, we'll get there. To this day, I only know of one person who has that much, but has yet to redeem it. And that is one of my mods. So, yeah. But anyways, yeah. I'll have to be the first one to redeem it. I don't know. They're already there. Like, they're not watching, they haven't watched in a little bit because they've been busy with IRL stuff, but they have the power already. Like, I don't know, you be careful. Then do 10 at once. Oh boy. Well, up to you guys. Do what you like. I left a lot of points there. A lot of like redeems and stuff because I wanted you guys to be able to do fun things like change my hair or whatever. So, yeah. Feel free to mess around with them. Thank you for that, pets.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law.
Gold eyes?
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Full Wish isn't a supplicant?
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasmoon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
I thought that was Full Wish too. That's not Full Wish. This just got really interesting.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it.
What?
They're spread across all seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere.
Huh? How's that possible?
Not in the history of the Phantasmoon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Oh?
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Oh. Sorry, pizza delivery.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Oh.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
Oh. Oh. I love the way that he's just like taking it, but he's also like tired of like, and he's like, this is not the time for this. But like, he's also just taking it like crazy. She's so mad.
But your most unforgivable crime? is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead.
Was that before? With Don Feng? Oh.
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Ash fail. Rein it in.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
That's a little messed up.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Oh, that was a lot. That was good. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat.
Innocence. We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Is she trying to, like, make people, like, feel bad for her? Thanks, Marcy. Alright. See what's happening.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself.
Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment!
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it?
Uh-huh.
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first.
Bro, haggle?
Is
That's
Full Wish
crazy.
really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who is always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward.
That
of
was
all.
so quick to flip.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Full Wish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Bless, we get to play as Sparksy. Okay, hold on. I'm taking a pizza break. Way to blast my eardrums, Evanescia.
Our hairs spread apart. Only the heart can judge.
All right, let's switch because this is the team that I'm aiming to do once I get Sparksy, which I'm aiming to get next. How much jades do we have actually for Sparksy? How many have we saved up for? Got one. We got 135. Well, just 35. Too many speed stats I've been reading. We got 35 pulls so far for Sparksy. That's pretty good. Not pretty good. Can I show you how far I am? I don't care. I like Sparksy. I'll still use her. I want Sparksy for 2 reasons. One, because she's gonna be in the she's on the Elation team currently, and 2, the biggest reason is because she's cute and adorable, and I love her. So, yes. But Look at this. Look at this. Look at how much I've been doing, y'all. Look, I'm so close to being done. Also, I don't know how to beat this one. This one's hard. The Remnants of Twilight? That's not easy. I don't know how you guys beat this. This one's also hard too. It's like crazy, like, rhythm game, like, nonsense. Like, in fact, I've got to the point where I'm like gotten like my siblings who are much better gamers than I am. I'm like, can you beat this for me? I will buy you candy. So, but I've been slowly going through Unknown Domain. I don't know where this last 690 is. Like, I don't know what this is from. I have to look this up, figure out where this is going. And then I have to do these two, which I'm not excited to do, but I gotta do them. But these two are the ones I've been focusing on right now. Because, actually, I think... Let's tell me here. Oh, okay. Next expansion is 73 days. I got plenty of time. But I know this one's in next is in 32 days, yeah. So, I've been trying to finish this one. But this one goes to like 160, and that's a lot. This one I'm actually almost done with. I'm really close, because it's only 60. I have about maybe 18 more times going through it, and then I'll be done. So, doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot, but yeah. It's in the index? But I have like all the index stuff. That's the crazy thing. Like I have like 10 left, the index, so it's not the index. I don't know what in the world it is. Goes to 140. I think it goes to 160. I would show you, but I don't want to get out of the mode we're in right now, so I'll show you later. But I'm pretty sure it's 160. If it's 140, then, you know, whatever. That's even easier. But we're getting there. Oh, we gotta be Sparksy. Look at her. She's just so cute. You just want to pick her up like a little sister. Like, I love her. Like, I love Sparkle, but I like this outfit better. So, and I like the little braids in the hair and the little red in the braid. Like, oh, it's perfect. Gorgeous. All right. Wait, what was that? I saw I hit something. What can I hit? Oh. Oh, actually, I've never done her attack before. What is this? Oh, she just puts thumbs down? That's cute. I know what the Y is, but that's cute. Okay. Let's go talk to these first. Can I get more jades from talking to this thing? Or is it jade? Broke it. Oh, it didn't give me anything. Dang. Oh, I like her phone case is cute. Alright. Getting up here. Oh, I gotta go through there to get there. There's probably a chest up there, isn't there? Alright. Oh wait, I see where I'm supposed to go. I'm like, wait a minute, where do I go? I didn't even see that on her hand. That's crazy. Oh, oh, nice. That was an epic failure. Aha! I don't know what I did that for. Oh, that's why I did that. I see. Oh, I see. I'm like, where am I? Oh. I got it. Okay, this is a lot longer. This is the problem with these things. They should be simple, but they're not. Oh, shoot. There we go. All right.
Divination says this will baneful clouds scatter. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Bang. How do I get in there? Oh, I have to go through that thing. I don't like those. Oh, I guarantee that's where I have to go. Oh, but for the jades, for Sparksy. Oh. It's a repetitive chore. Yeah, Golden Gears is just I don't know. I just don't enjoy Golden Gears and the Swarm Disaster as much. Like the other ones are not that bad, but those two are like kind of annoying.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Alright, well. I gotta go through those. I guess I gotta do these. Wow, that was not my greatest, but that's fine.
Next time, I'll host a little giveaway to thank you all.
Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. I will have to do like a painful stream one day where I just go through all these things. 'Cause I'm avoiding them at all costs. Okay, do I go to the bottom one or the top one? I think I go to the top one, right? I want to keep going? Yeah. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to go all the way down there. I thought there was a chest or something that was hidden at the bottom. I don't even know why I went that way. I don't know. Oh, Oh. Okay, this is worth it. I didn't realize there was this many chests. Oh, yes. Bless. Yes. This is worth it.
That's going in today's content reel. Next time,
Nice.
I'll host a little giveaway to thank you all.
Okay. That was worth it. Very nice. Very nice. Baby. Seems really fitting we get a bunch of chests in the tavern for Sparksy. Oh. Well. I'm gonna see the paintings at the stairs get achievements. Oh, the one with the express that I just saw? I'll get it another time. I do want to go through and get all the achievements eventually, but I'll have to look up how to do all those. 'Cause I'm sure there's like plenty of things I missed. I would assume it's the one that has the extra express on it, because it's just, they usually have it a little more obvious than normal. Okay, we're back out. Time to talk to Giovanni.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy, you just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fullwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fullwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fullwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Okay.
Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
I love how they're like, just make sure you invite the director. What I want to know is what makes a mask full and how, why is it like it seems like a club, but like it also seems like you get some kind of power for being a masked fool. So there's so much more about the masked fools I want to know.
Look at today's gift count.
Cute.
So much enthusiasm.
They get elation. I don't. There's got to be more to it than that though, because Sparkle's. I mean, I guess you could count Sparkle with Sparksy, but like, does that mean Sampo has like an elation form or something? I don't know. There's so much like. So much I want to know. Also, I was watching YouTube shorts and I saw something that was really interesting. They were asking like what path Kafka was before she joined the Stellarun Hunters, because apparently all sacrificed like a path to become one with the finality. So my argument would be, wouldn't that be what she is now, the Nihility? But like, I don't know if that counts. So I don't know. There's a lot of questions for this game's lore. It's very interesting. It keeps me engaged. I love it. There's like always a mystery to be solved. Also, Sparksy's eyes are gorgeous. Like I love like Firefly's eyes, but the like the pink to like orange gradient in like the butterflies, and then there's like the light pink in the back to like the dark purple. Oh, I love that. Sparksy is just like Sparkle perfected, in my opinion. Like I love Sparkle, but I love Sparksy more. So, all right, let's go. Let's figure out what's going on with Full Wish.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe.
Interesting. Okay, pause. Before we read this, look at Sparksy's legs. Like, it recognizes that I'm stepping on something, and it has her, like, propped up. That is so cool. That's such a nice feature of a game. Like, normally she would just be, like, clipped through it. But, no, that's a nice feature. That's cool. Anyways. Like, you know, like I fully expected it to be, like, clipped through. But, like, the fact that it's, like... That's cool. Isn't that cool? She can step. That's a nice feature. I mean, if you think about it, they do have steps in the game where they do look like they're climbing it. They're not actually just clipping through the steps. It's not perfect, but you know what? It's not supposed to be perfect. I just think that's really impressive that they even went that far. Because a lot of games won't. Okay. Arcadia.
Full wish.
This is cute. Oh, there is a... Alright, I guess I should read this. Cranial Neurology Department. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, a patient developed unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include inability to describe negative feedback received by self, and inability to actively express pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense inner desires of others. Oh. Past medical history, patient's good health with no relevant medical history or family history, hereditary diseases, post-traumatic stress disorder, medical terms. Followed a local wish power detection. This is a lot of big words. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others simultaneously as the patient verbalizes these descriptions. The empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. That's a little crazy. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, but appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll design the patient's unusual condition as a happiness syntax. 2. Take 2 tablets daily. Interesting.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor.
I didn't have to read it after all. I can't believe it. The one time I read it.
Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Well, if it
There she
isn't
is.
Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not! Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous! I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Oh? She'd rewind the room?
Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Crazy. Okay, pause. There's some questions I have. So, like, Foolish did say that she got a mask, but is the mask given by the elation and that just makes you a fool? And that's like the power of elation, kind of like a blessing? But, like, wouldn't that make them all emanators in a way? Because an emanator is someone who's blessed by an eon. Like, directly. So, aha delivers to her? Okay, so that's the same for Sparksy then. So Sparksy / Sparkle, whoever, she was given a mask, so therefore she's like an emanator of elation, isn't she? Because we know that Silverwolf was found in one of Aha's cartridges. But what makes her an emanator, or at least a special emanator in Aha's eyes, is that she gave it purpose. Emanators get their power directly from Eon. The mask is just a portion of their power. So it doesn't count. Okay. I know that... So that makes sense then, because they can just have... Well, I guess that's true, because then if you think of the 10 Stone Hearts, they have portions of the preservation, Kopoth's power, through their Stone Hearts. So I guess they're not emanators either because it's different. Okay, that makes a little more sense. But the reason that Silver Wolf is the oddball is that she surpassed what was given, and then she met Aha and probably got more. Because I think that from the trailer, she had like a game battle with Aha, and afterwards Aha upgraded her cartridge. But then the limit was 300 until the Stellaron Hunters and Elio, who changed it to 999. So I think I'm following now. All right. Anyways.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost.
You heard her. Smash subscribe. She did to an extent. He or she. Aha. Because in the trailer it said that Aha removed a certain limit, but then when we meet, but in the other trailer with Kafka, it said that the Eon set a limit for you. So the Eon surpassed the original limit of 100 to get her to 300, but it still had a limit. With Elio, it surpassed that limit up until 999, and even Kafka said anything after 999 is the god's domain. So, yeah. Anyway, smash the subscribe button. Especially you YouTube people, you can do it for free.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me.
Yeah.
Answer me. I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish.
Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes.
Depends.
Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation.
I feel like
Precisely because
it is
my
a blessing,
past was
but
so
not from elation.
agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
I don't like her wording.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
Oh.
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite.
This is sounding really weird.
Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
What's with the sounds?
Next
Thanks, Mercy.
comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm Moon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Oh, I see what's going on.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation.
Honestly,
The
Sparksy
end
as
of
Eon of
all
Elation would be
this
interesting.
is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment.
She's getting brainwashed. Sparksy, snap out of it.
Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
The crazy part is the Sparkle shows up and shoots her. I'm like, snap her out of it.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To
Proud of
think
her snapping out of it
you
on her
could
own.
resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Fulfillment. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Nice.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now!
Honkai reference? Name drop?
Too bad. 0 viewers.
You didn't miss much, Zero. No worries.
Party to the end of the world! Don't you?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Unlimited firepower!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Tiny feet! Why didn't you break my toy?
Oh?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Oh?
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
I'm talking about
If
Foolish,
the public
right?
catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
Yeah, not your strong suit.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Where's Himiko?
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I struggle to keep my sights on the present.
Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Where is my password?
Oh. Nihilux? We'll address that in just a second. What? 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 Is this a side quest? I'm opening a side quest? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, this is what this is. Okay. Oops. Sorry. I thought this was like a furbo. Alright. Alright, we'll have to get out of this. Alright.
Password.
Okay, well, we'll leave them in this stalemate, battling each other. I'll come back.
Attention,
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons, even after all these years.
Here you go. Here's your achievement.
Your entree is fully on the honor system. Please validate your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey.
Ooh, there's a chest over here.
Previous business trips to Seafeld City, I never got to see the ocean.
Why is it not letting me? There it goes.
The funplay here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
The child retreat is childhood's childhood. Grew up on.
Attention, passengers. Welcome to the Seaside Line.
Haven't even boarded the ship.
Oh.
We're here.
police station.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did he get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
What the heck?
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone? Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll
I don't remember
always
why
be
we're doing a
standing
debate.
right where you can see me.
But yeah, hey, watch whatever you
Then
think
let's
is
go
coming.
find Sunday and the others.
That's why they're both there. And hey, you would always have both on. Just have both tabs open. Unless you're on mobile. And obviously you can't do that, but.
This is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Don't.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs? This really isn't the best place to talk.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
We really need to tread carefully.
Okay. I'm sure that's where I'm supposed to go.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
Alright. Trying to find Ashvale and Sunday. At least there's nothing else I'm missing. Alright, let's talk to the boys.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
I got my glasses on. What do you mean?
Whew, talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind.
That's
you guys
funny.
noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Oh, more writing. Okay.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
Ooh.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Yay, Sunday.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Those obsessed with winning are usually the ones who lose. When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
I will say, I know that people always say Himiko is like the train mom. She is the mom of the Astral Express. I still see her more as a big sister of the Astral Express than a mom. Kafka's got more mom energy than Himiko does. Himiko's got way more big sister energy than Kafka does. Just saying. Anyway. Show begins.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
Debatable, for sure. Let the debate begin. I don't like the sounds, though. Blade, sick 'em.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
Oh, come on.
I was confident in my victory.
I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantom Moon Games.
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair.
Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is
They're
Don
using
Hung,
Blade?
a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance and could go berserk at any moment.
Bro, don't throw Blade in there.
I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple
Where's my Blade
capture
pillow?
operation.
Oh, they're gonna throw my boy Blade under the bus. The heck? Oh. Oh. Oh there. But my boy, he's innocent. He's innocent. Leave my boy alone.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Ashvale's just like,
Ladies
really?
and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Oh man, she's really like this is sad.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
We shouldn't run away. It makes it
What
worse.
is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could...
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement.
The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious
originates from the Harmony.
That's a lie. Oh, Sunday. Cutscene.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony. Please, fear spiritist.
Oh, this is getting really interesting.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Let's go. Evanescia. Wait, why they had all wheels above their heads?
This ends it all.
That omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
Tempered 1,000 times.
People always say that the will observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You stepped out of line. One dose of happiness. Let's stop all the blast.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game.
It's like never ending.
See you later.
Retake hold. Blade eternal.
There we go.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fowish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
She's got a point.
You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
What?
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts, to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
So Pearl can't stop the games.
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Nope. I don't get it, is it?
Eons ago,
Pretty
in the
art.
Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
I'm very confused.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanescia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite.
Yes, please.
Evanescia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
Eva is a general of her race seeking immortality. Found by Yao Shu, she became a branch in her garden. Aha sneaked in and stole her, then planted in Planet Arcadia. Implanted her in Planet Arcadia, promising elation. Okay, so she's... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. But I don't understand the true form then. Is it just going back to being herself? Or is it going back to being a part of Yao Shi, is what she's saying.
It's laughable, really. I arrived in Plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom.
She's a rampaging emanator of abundance, only to be stolen and become an emanator of elation. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate, I really believe in you too, Miss Evanescia.
Okay, but why do we need the abundance here?
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
I get that she doesn't want to be an abundance monster anymore, but why do we need her to call upon this power in the first place? Like, I understand her fear, but I feel like we're leading up to her needing to use that, but why does she need to use it?
Why?
Miss Evanescia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline.
I got that it got out of hand, but what in the world is the power of abundance going to help with that? I feel like the power of abundance is what got us into this problem. Am I missing something?
Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
She has a point here.
I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons.
She can't implement rules if another party that isn't a subhead needs to use other power. Oh, okay, got it.
I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanescia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Like 5 minutes ago, yeah.
Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. the terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is.
Oh. Blurred out name? And she's gone.
According to
Oh, several
statistics,
POV.
approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
Oh.
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act, for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless.
That's for that, so.
However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Yes! Yes! Oh, we actually get to see her in the story again? Oh, yay! Okay. Alright, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
The sass.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a
Ooh, Pentacone.
Take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits.
That's rawly specific.
I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives.
Oh.
Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Oh.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
Oh, that's it! Dang it!
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that. But I will sooner or later. Jade warned me. Never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The eye look is so good. The raised eyebrow.
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. When you access the network,
Oh boy.
data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
Oh.
So, is this kind of game fun?
Oh.
This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker?
This is so good. This is everything to me right now, because this is what we first get to see Silverwolf with the Stellaron Hunters like. And also, I like that Kafka's voice sounds different here to show how much younger she was. Like, to show that this is, like, a while ago. Like, this is interesting. Because we do know with Herta being an emanator that she can't age, or she doesn't seem to age. So I wonder if, because Silverwolf's an emanator, she doesn't either? Which would be interesting. So, I don't know, I have so many questions.
The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
Probably, yeah.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid? or excited?
Oh.
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
Oh, it's so good.
This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
So much happening. I like the glow around her. Showed that we're like a hologram. Very cool. Are we just supposed to battle these guys or just talk to them? I guess talk.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different.
He's built different.
After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Oh boy.
Oh. What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
I'm kind of confused what's happening here or what we're doing.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile, smile, smile.
No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying. Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter to the Smile Society's philosophy. Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Sorry, hold on. VTube Studio just got kicked out. Gotta be some bug in VTube Studio. Hopefully they'll fix it soon with the next update. Anyways.
Full Wish's happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The joy ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. She whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
Hold on.
And that's not all.
Oh, okay.
As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
I see.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Kafka?
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ugh. Dual Mention City. The prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Do we really need something that said 5 seconds later?
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
I love this.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
I love this.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
How do I... I see.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Purlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
The voice actor? Whoa. Chills? Great voice actor?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I know fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
Oh, because it's funny
No
to us.
offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Oh, I love this. So we're getting serious.
Something to crush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
Ethereum Wars reference.
I prefer Cosmic
Thank you,
Card
Hydrate.
Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift, a Lux arrow, piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't listening to me.
Secondary hacker. Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Think about masks. Once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating.
Okay, so this confirms that they are on the path of finality, even though their playable character says that they're on the elation, nihility, or whatever. So what makes me wonder is if when we do get the path of finality, will we get another form for, like, these Stellar Hunters, or like, for example, their SP forms. Like, you know how we can switch Trailblazer to like Elation to like Remembrance, whatever. What if that's what we're gonna get for like their SP forms for the Stellar Hunters? We'll switch to Finality. It's just their same form, but maybe like an upgraded Ultimate or something. That would be so sick, though. So sick. I'm so excited. Anyways.
You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
Okay, also, here's another crazy thing. The final battle of this game, if for some reason Hoyo is listening, the best way they could do the final battle of this game is if they do it similar to Currency Wars. So we can have, like, the whole Express crew, or the whole Stellar Hunters, or all of the above, and just kind of have, like, people in the forefront and people in the back. That, like, we can actually have multiple players in play for, like, the finale of the game. Would be so sick. Just saying. If I see the Trailblaze true form, that too. I feel like that would be really cool, is if the SP forms of Stellar Hunters get, like, the finality, like, switch between, but then the Trailblazers and, like, the Astro Express crew get to switch between, like, the Trailblaze. So, like, Dan Hung IL or Dan Hung PT, we could switch them to, like, Trailblaze, or, like, Evernight, we could switch to Trailblaze, or if we get another March form, which I feel like we will, like, switch that to Trailblaze, switch Himiko Nova to Trailblaze. If we get Noelle SP, which I kind of hope we do, switch that to Trailblaze. Like, you know, that would be so cool. If we could just have that for, like, the Trailblaze and the finality kind of coming together to get, like, this, like, final battle. That'd be so cool. I don't even know, but you could also ask the same question with the finality path. Like, what would you get? They just seem like the final paths that you just don't really know what they're gonna get. That's gonna be so different, but you never know. Maybe it'll be like a buff or something.
I really have to ask.
I don't know about time travel.
Where does this confidence of yours come from?
Because here's the thing with time. They made it pretty clear that time is very much connected to Fully more than anyone else. Because for the finality, they can glimpse into the future and into time, but they can't influence it. If they could truly go back in time, then there would be need for a script. They can just redo it over and over and over again. So the reason I think for the script is because they can't go back in time. They can only see the future and influence the future and the present. So I think going back in time is strictly to Fully, which is more like viewing back in time. So I don't know about that. That's a lot, but we'll see.
Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them.
Lots of characters can alter reality, change fate, reverse time. Yeah, Ellie's script still stays on top. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of lore. I gotta, like, focus, you know, and consume the lore.
Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
Well, the other thing is, Elio's script is very different to very different, like, people. For Firefly, she's kind of made it sound like that Elio's script is very vague for her, very often. And for Blade, it seems to, like, flip-flop between very vague and very detailed. And then there's Silverwolf, who seems to get a decent amount of detail, but she also chooses to ignore it, so we probably accounted for that. But then, for some reason, Kafka especially, her script is very, very detailed. Like, it told her, like, to order, like, 3 drinks, wait for, like, very, very specific. Hers was, like, almost crazy specific. It's kind of crazy and odd. Like, even when I was rewatching some old scenes with her and the Sienjo, like, she talked about how this is not a good spot for the diviner. And, like, I didn't even realize that the first time playing. But, like, it's so interesting when you go back and you look at some of those scenes, because she's got so much detail in hers. Like, it's interesting. Probably including the script given to them. I know, that's what I'm wondering. It's so crazy.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, "Ah, I've lost my cool." What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You? Based on what?
I knew she was not that easy. That's so good.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Oh, a mask has abilities?
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
I hear the background music and I'm vibing with it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out.
Also, great view of her in Planacone? Plain Arcadia. Planacone? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm breaking things. Give me a sec. What in the world am I doing? breaking my computer. Hold up. I had just had a tab open up by accident. Give me a second. Brain rot music. This is so good music though. Okay. I think I fixed it. Give me a sec. Oh. That was a oopsie. Anyways. Back to whatever he was saying. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plan Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed every minute, every event clearly laid out.
If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities.
Okay, so this makes sense too, because Kafka looked worried when she noticed the 23 seconds late. She's like, interesting. So Kafka probably already knew that something was up.
Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out.
Oh.
Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal.
Debatable.
And paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seatbelt TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
Interesting.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity. Sorry. I'm the one to blame.
No, you're not.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
Blade reference?
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes.
just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Aww.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Mom believes us. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna hit that person, but sure, let's battle more.
Tempered 1,000
I still think Himiko's more big sis than mom. Kafka is definitely the mom.
I decide the rules of the game.
Debatable. You guys can have your opinions. I have mine.
Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
2 moms and 2 dads in my eyes. Well, I mean, Himiko, Welt, I can see is a dad. But I also could see him as, like, the uncle. But,
Don't thank me.
okay, but Blade is not dad. Blade is the older brother who goofs off with you. I don't see Blade as a dad. Only 1 mom, 1 dad, and a bunch of older sisters and brothers. We have
1,000 times.
Welt is the dad, Kafka is the mom, Himiko is the older sister, Blade is the older brother, and hold on, time out. We have March, the same age as us, but a sister. We have Danhung as also an older brother. We have Firefly and Silverwolf as little sisters. Like, that's the family. That's the family dynamic. And then Sunday's our adopted older brother. Well, as a grandparent, I can see him kind of getting there as a grandparent, but I also think he's not old enough to be a grandpa. I don't think he's like grandpa age yet. He's like, he's close, but he's not there yet. He's definitely like dad, because look how old some of the brothers and sisters are. Like, I could see him as like a really old dad, or I could see him as like the uncle, but like I see him definitely more as dad. So oh, there's one more. Dang, we got a lot. Who's messaging us? Interesting. Okay. What are we at in terms of tickets? Brush hers her powers, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But I still see him as, like, dad. What we at? 38? Ooh, almost at 40. Saving up for Sparksy. Okay, I do want to be Blade, I think, instead. Just because Yao Guang's powers are a little, or attacks are a little too. Oh, well. Now we're far away and stuck. Blade being brother who can ground Sova is a funny. I mean, that's exactly it. Because Elio is also dad. Like, Elio's more dad than Blade is dad. Blade is definitely like older brother. As someone who has brothers, I see older brother. Like, trust me.
1,000 times.
Baneful clouds scatter.
See, I would want like Blade as an older brother figure. I feel like he'd be a great older brother figure. He would remind me to eat because I would forget. Okay, why does it keep this bug's really annoying? I need to send a complaint to Hoyo. If dad is absent, oldest brother came in to man house. Exactly. See? See? Now you understand. Now you're seeing the vision.
My divination.
Elio's the uncle that rarely you see. Yeah, that's probably true. No. Wait a minute. I have a better idea. Elio is the dad, but Welt is the uncle that stepped up to be the dad.
I decide.
The script writes itself, y'all.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You stepped out of line.
I gotta write this down. And we are okay. Stell and Kalis both are definitely the adopted children that they're like, you know what, we can have another child. Throw them in. Like, decreasing the speed. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Stars favor us.
Oh, the wish power is going working against it. Oh, that's so interesting. Ellie legit leaves his baby monitor for the family. He really shows up, so it's fitting. Yeah. Alright, there's a bad guy over there. What else we got? There's that thingy. I knew there was a treasure chest over here. Give me this, please. Thank you. Ooh, that sounded
It's yours.
interesting. Alright.
We'll have to deal with the ones.
Now let's get that one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I decide the rules of the game.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
Welcome to Seafeld TV Tower. Please keep smiling. Smiling is the first step toward happiness. Please do not stop smiling.
Just this and nothing more.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Eurillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
I feel like they put a lot of shade in the IPC, but it's not as bad as people think it is.
Is this the debate?
It's just another like
prepared?
corporation, sure, but like.
I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Fulwish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
I mean, yeah. I mean, when you have a big corporation like that, it's like bound to happen. Of course, they're gonna make me do this thing to get up to the top of the tower, which means it's gonna be long. Okay, bro, I don't need all these. Like, it's usually not that complicated.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Xianzhou has dropped a scoop!
Alright. Doesn't mean okay, yes, there can be.
This one is the biggest culprit of all.
I mean, yes, there are like bad eggs in a big company. That's what happens when you have a big company. But not all companies are as bad as the TV say, you know? So sometimes they're worse, or sometimes they are better. Like, you know, it's interesting. Like, if you've ever worked for a big company or you've ever seen the inside of stuff, there's a lot that goes on. There's a lot that happens. There's like good eggs and bad eggs always, but because there's just so many people, but you're bound to have them. But it's just interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not saying it's secretly a great company. Like, no, but I'm just saying that if you look at like yes, they did all these bad things you're listing, but they've also done probably some good things too. And there's like good people within them. Like, I think there are some good people within the IPC. So, which is why the Astral Express is willing to try and like make some kind of deals and stuff with them, because, you know, it's just, it's complicated. I just think the way that they're leading this up, they're trying to make it seem like there's some big bad guy, and they're but just to throw us off is what I'm trying to say, basically. I feel like there's like some kind of secret agenda we're gonna find out. It'd be interesting if we got to go to Pier Point. Look how confused Sunday looks. But because I don't know, like there's so many worlds we could still go to. I feel like we're never going to go to Lusaka. They've like teased it like 5 times now, and we haven't gone there. So I think we're just not going there ever. They'll probably try and throw it in again and again just to tease us. We're not ever going to go there. I feel like Pier Point would be interesting if we ever got to go there. We're not going to go to Punk Lord. They've said it too many times, and they had that whole trailer with Silverwolf with it. I don't think we're ever going to go to Punk Lord. I think one of the other worlds we may go to, though, is... I don't know how to say it. Pallades 5 or whatever it is. Kafka's homeworld. Because the way that they've, like, kind of left it, it almost... And the way that, like, Kafka's story... So I feel like we might go to Kafka's world, which would be really interesting. Because if you think about it, every single world we've been to has had some kind of relation to either one of the Astral Express or to one of the Stellaron Hunters. Or both. We know that Firefly's homeworld is gone. Technically, the Lafu... I don't know if Lafu was what... I think Lafu's where Danhong was from. But, and the other Xianzhou ships we're never going to go to. It'd be cool if we did, but never do. Unless it's, like, past the main story. But Blade, obviously, is related to the Xianzhou. So... Kafka's planet's destroyed? I didn't think it was destroyed. When did they say that? The main interest was just the planet and provide resources, cut them off. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But this is just the way that I've seen it through context clues as an author. It's just the way that I've just seen the way that they've written it. But you never know. I think it'd be really interesting. I just don't see us going to Punk Lord though. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I also don't think that we're ever gonna go to any of the other Cienjo ships. I also don't think I remember the last one I said, but yeah, I think it's just some of the places that they've said to Liu Shaka. I don't think we're ever going there. I think they've kind of teased them enough that it's like, nope. So, yeah, anyway.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Good.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Ooh. What does that mean?
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They must have taken my full wish. What a shame.
What is this thing, by the way? I've avoided them, but... It gives 30 jades? Okay, hold on, before we go. I'll try it. I've been avoiding all these things. I didn't think they were important. I didn't know it was destroyed by it. I know it was contaminated by one, but I don't know if it was fully destroyed. There's one in every area. Homepage of the console will display a serial number and the player's nickname and their best score. 2 modes. Hell mode? And cheat mode, okay. Challenge goals. Press the buttons to switch the options on the screen. Okay. Oh, it's this. Oh. Oh, this is not fun. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, well, I'm very bad at this. So... Oh, they are labeled destruction planet? Okay, well then I guess we're not going to that planet. I didn't know that. The way that they like kind of mentioned it, like, I guess it makes sense that it's gone, but... Okay. Bro, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. You know what? I'm not doing this right now. This is I am not good at these kind of games. I guess there's a reason why I avoided them. Alright.
Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting.
If you got the wisp, it become a walking park. Oh, really? Okay.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Blessing and baneful clouds scatter.
See you later!
Retake-o!
I'll save that for later then.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
I'm not desperate for Jades yet. When I'm desperate for Jades, I'll come back.
I decide the rules of the game!
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Watch it. Someone's behind that door. You. How?
Oh. Blade? My boy? Are you okay? What? What? Okay, I think I've gotten everything. Okay, I gotta be ready. Alright. I'll switch to Evanescia. Okay, and then I gotta yoink. Yeah. Alright. Switch from Silver Wolf pillow to Blade pillow. I've been pushing pillows all day. It also keeps them cold. I like cold pillows.
Only the heart can judge.
Alright, Evanescia, so. Alright. I'm in game mode. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
Oh, my boy.
And Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Ta-dang! My other boy. Yay! Yes! Okay, yes, I know he's supposed to be brother, but I ship myself with him. He's my boy. Anyway. Which one do I say? Oh boy.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Yay. I love my boy. Oh, but my other boy needs help.
calmer.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a loaded. Oh.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Qing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure.
My boy, though. Oh.
But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
This is eating away at me. Ugh. And I was just gonna pause originally here for the day, but I can't do that. I gotta keep going. It's not super late though. It's okay. Also, I feel like it's like midnight, but it's like 10. I feel like we've been going for so long. What time is it? How long have we been going for? We've only been going for 3.5 hours. I feel like we've been going for way longer. There's so much intensity in this part. Like, wow. I'm loving every minute of it though. I'm like, oh, I'm so excited.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
I'm at the end of 4.2? Really?
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated, so Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's
Blade!
go.
Wait. I gotta take a screenshot. That's actually a pretty good pose from the group. That's like a nice, yes. Nice. Okay, we can continue now. Ready for battle!
Stars favor us. See you later.
Imagine doing this full lore though, like team here. You have Ashvale, Blade, Trailblazer, but she's not Elation yet, so I guess just Remembrance? No, I guess I don't think it works. Just do Sunday and Don Hung 4-star. Be interesting.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed.
It'd be an interesting team. Would it work actually?
Even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle.
Blade, regular Blade, Ashvale,
Strength.
Sunday, and Don Hung 4-star.
Good luck. An explosive Massive start.
Honestly, if someone tried to do this lore accurate like team, I feel like you'd lose most of the time because there's no sustain.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
Oh, she's not even here?
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you. Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
What are we doing? Or implementing something that Silverwolf gave us, I guess? I feel like it's only fitting to be Blade in this moment.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet
Oh. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
But your actions are simply too despicable!
Motions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Oh, I didn't jump high enough.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
This bootleg Silverwolf.
Production plan is already in the works.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the astral express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever.
I love the song.
Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hey, where's the young lady?
Uh-oh. Where do we go?
Something's off. Dawn Hung.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
We are?
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only me. So, how blind everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you. Yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared? What's going on?
Disappeared. Oh, no, no, no. It's 30 to 1. Never to be fortune again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off. Quite the contrary. I am the truest portrayal of this Arcadia. Let me announce the answers. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Plain Arcadia's snarky second moon. My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people that finally found their wishes.
Interesting.
The executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than live?
Interesting.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper.
Don't
Story's
rush.
great.
I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial.
Nice.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
Oh, Elio? Oh?
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
Oh. Her level's increasing.
Not bad. You've got some moves.
Oh. Levels are rising.
What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Let's go. Oh, she's so cool.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
Oh, she's so cool.
Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go.
She looks so cool.
Wish. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck.
Oh. My most expensive character. Did you
You've
E6?
got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
E2S1? Oh, that's pretty good.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind.
Oh.
One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution, the universe's one and only true player.
Is this the appearance? Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? Interesting. In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution, the universe's one and only true player. This is so much lore.
Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
This is awesome artwork, by the way.
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late.
This is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is very cool. I want to get like a recording of like this right here and have this as a wallpaper, because this would be cool as a wallpaper. I hope someone makes this as a wallpaper. That's cool. The real owner of cartridge 999. Interesting. I did watch several videos.
How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else.
Interesting. Thanks for that, Zero. That actually is really helpful to know. I thought it might be something like that, but I wasn't 100% sure. In the lore of the game, of the animated shorts.
Marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
That's crazy. Okay. Chat, I have to do something real quick. We have to pause for a second. Because I need to look at something. Because I kind of really want this as a wallpaper. So if this is not in Wallpaper Engine, I might put this on Wallpaper Engine myself. But I would need a recording of it. So you might just have to see a blank screen of just this for like a couple seconds. Hold on. Ugh. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. I'm gonna switch screens real quick and do like a really short recording of the screen for my own purposes, and then we'll get back into it. Like, give me 1 sec. Okay. That was for me. Because this is so cool. Not only is it like Silverwolf, and yes, Silverwolf, Celeron Hunters, but like the animations and like the color pop, like gorgeous. And it's so menacing. I love it. All right. I get in the game.
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense. People from the
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
doggy saying goodnight. I'm gonna grind some Jello Janes right now. That's a good idea.
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
Nice.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Who are we talking to? Why did she say let's go? I don't think there's anything else I need to do, so I'm just gonna go this.
Silverwolf was right. The Dory ascendants have calmed down.
Can I still hit them? Dang. It wants us to continue to the top. And it wants me to do this thing again.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos.
Okay, well, before I do anything, I feel like I'm gonna go into a battle, and I feel like I need to heal.
Is nothing more than fuel for the trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question?
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Alright, there we go. We have eaten some rice. We're ready to roll. Oh my gosh, there's always something. Anything over here I need? Oh, that was a dead end.
We're doing everything we can to get those error articles out, so don't you dare move! Facing public condemnation, the Astro Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized its attacks on the Joy Ascendants.
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
Oh, well, oh well. It's fine. Alright, let me add to these things. I hope there's no more.
Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
Strange how?
Friends in the audience, the killer. But I am not afraid. Not when I have all of you by
Oh,
my
I don't need that.
side.
Can I go through here? I can, and there's a chest. I knew it was a good idea.
Just this and nothing more.
I'm supposed to go that way. But you gotta always go the other ways first. Aha, I knew there was something over here. I was also something over here too. Ooh, subject A. too. Okay. Oops. That was a missed jump. I can't seem to make that one. Am I supposed to be able to make that one? Wait a minute. Okay. I see. Oh! That was my bad, though. Oh. Okay, well, okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I go here. And then I go here. There you go. Let me do this, I think. No? Maybe not. Got it. Alright, and I go down there. Now we just fall. Amazing parkour skills. I know, I'm so good, right? Look, this is not, parkour is not my specialty. I'm not here for that. In fact, I don't think I have a specialty.
Material.
Alright. Back in business. Oh, Sparksy! Is she alive? I kind of figured that Sparksy would come back and be live and like clear up all the bad air. So I kind of felt like that was gonna happen in the story. This is a little weird.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Almost boss fight. I think we might end after the boss fight. It is. It's not too late, but I also I want to save some for tomorrow. So.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are. Not at all. I am nowhere near done.
The music is creepy. It's like a demented like ice cream truck song.
Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them. Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game is all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
That won't happen, because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Aberration Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby
Whoa, bright eyes.
Rejuvenation fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for.
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking a fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Okay.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
Oh, okay.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
Bro.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
There she is.
Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right. I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button.
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Let's go.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Oh.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Is that bodies? Oh. This game can get really dark when it wants to be.
Vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
Oh. Let's go.
I've gotta hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber.
He's like, ah, you're finally here. I'm excited to see what she says. Don't mind me. I'm taking another screenshot.
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Oh, stop with these things.
See what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
They are really, really trying to get you to like this parkour mechanic. Because I'm so done with it. Oh my goodness sakes. We'll do it again and again and again. Like, oh. Do I get an achievement? I talked to the pile of chairs. I don't know.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this.
these vines. It's them.
Oh.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay, hold on. Got it.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
All right.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Team must include Trailblazer. Oh, of course it must. I guess we don't need Blade for this one. We'll swap it with Trailblazer. We'll go with this as our team. Oh, but I can't walk around as Blade then. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll walk around as Evanescia. Oh, I thought there was something over here. There is nothing over here. Actually, you know what? Let's walk around as Trailblazer for once. We usually don't do that, but... Okay, hold on. Time out. There is something we need to do, though. Because I have a feeling whatever we're wearing will show in the cutscene, and I don't want that to be in the cutscene. I do want to see her face, so at least put on the Furbo glasses instead, so we at least see her eyes. I don't want to ruin it otherwise. Just in case. Alright. Nice. What a stage. Well, let's go upstairs and see if there's anything that we can grab upstairs. Never mind, we can't hear anything upstairs.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
Oh. Oh, that's why we couldn't go upstairs. We can choose this option. It's crazy.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke.
Oh.
On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint.
Ooh.
After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends.
Is this supposed to be a joke?
People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
This is why, okay, this is why praise is not great.
That's the one.
Like, you can't just tell someone they're perfect all the time.
Where are the cameras? What are you doing?
Because then
hiding in the
it'll
back?
mess with their
Get in
head.
here.
You gotta tell
You need to
someone that they're
capture
gotta
every
work to
single
be
detail.
perfect. And that they are full of flaws and have to work on them.
Quite understand.
Like,
I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but
it's like the
why are there
saying,
so
you're
many
perfect the way you are,
cameras?
but you're not. Like,
Mr.
there's
Collier,
always
you're getting too excited.
imperfections.
You let
But
the cat
what
out of
makes
the
it
bag.
good is that you have to
No
work
big
on those
deal. We
imperfections.
can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say?
so the people who helped me, Uncle August, Miss Spy.
Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. You can't do that to a person's psyche. What's like that, like the Truman Show? Is that what it's like? It's crazy.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Yeah.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
Messed up.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
Oh, the mask.
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
Wow.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, Master, I will spit right in your smiling face! I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating shell you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
Oh.
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing!
Oh.
As you wished!
Oh.
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends,
She looks pretty though.
will you ever find
And gross.
happiness? Pain too is elation.
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused.
Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Oh. Okay.
Stars favor us. See you later.
Music is so good though.
Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules of the game.
Best of luck. An explosive star something.
The game is fixed.
Okay.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
I decide the rules of the game.
Okay.
Let this laughter fill up the Fantasy Moon!
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
All eyes are on you!
You've stepped out of line.
Must find her weakness.
Oh.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Little worry about Yagwong.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh. That's so creepy.
Thought I was just a mascot. I'll fix with you.
Crazy.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Painful selection! Or right command!
The game is fixed.
Alright, here we go.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
Oh shoot. Oh.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
Oh.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh. Evanescia! Yes! Yes, 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 yes.
Another nameless.
Oh. Is it actually Evanescia?
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantas Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Oh boy, I don't think it is. Look at her little pocket Spox thing has an X on it. Interesting.
The contest between Full Wish and myself is still undecided. It's not time for the referee to step in yet. Besides, dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent.
Thank you, Retro.
The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
Doesn't mean the hearts can't change.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
The Stellar Run? I still don't understand the purpose of us having a Stellar Run
to
inside of us.
surge into you unchecked. You'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
Oh, okay. Ugh. Okay. I think I recognize. I've seen a bit of this. So there's like different emanators here. So we got General Jingyuan, we got Herta. This I'm guessing is Cyrene. This one has to be Finan, and this one is Acheron? I've seen a general who doesn't disappoint, a genius who leads the stars, crystal flower that embraces the world, the river, watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise. I would either pick Acheron or Herta. I think I should go with Acheron. I think I'm gonna go with Acheron. I chose Herta here? Okay. Then I'll choose Acheron. Like, I feel like I would... I remember seeing the answers. And I remember... Like, but that was a long time ago. I don't even remember what they said. And I remember seeing that I didn't agree with Finan, Cyrene, and Jingyuan personally. It was like between Herta and Acheron's, but I don't remember which one I liked the most. I'm gonna go with Acheron, I think. Trust my gut. Go with Acheron.
Even if it is meaningless, I must still do all that I can. Because the decision isn't mine to make. It belongs to the people watching me.
Yeah, I think that was the one.
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
Yes, yes, yes.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize.
That's not a bad thing.
But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks from Starrail Fest?
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
What?
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed.
What's the time limit? Why do we have to put a time limit?
And sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn.
Oh, the sky is beautiful. Whoa.
You're up, protagonist.
Evanessia's back!
I believe in you! Fine, come on!
Waiting.
You got this.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets the dazzling entrance.
Oh, new mask? Oh, yo, this one's way better.
Back on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
You may use the Trailblaze Flying Starward to make the target immediately use relation skill one time. Okay.
Your moment to shine. Light it. Right now. The stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Pain towards election!
Our might command!
The game is fixed. Whoa, you're way over the limit. See you later.
Pain towards election!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Very funny.
Feel.
You stepped out of line.
Do you hear that, full wish? The voices calling for me to defeat you.
This one is for Scott.
Oh, Scott.
This for Cinderborn and the Daybreak. This one. This is for everyone you've tormented.
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. Cancer of all worlds. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
I decide the rules of the game.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Laugh with joy. Happiness favors all.
I'll
Japanese anthem. Hilarious.
Get there!
See you later!
Descend into a blissful hell!
Ooh. Ooh, that was cool.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
Interesting. Okay, just let her lay down.
Dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into
Blade being like, dang it, I didn't get to die.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fullwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die! You in hell! Please save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Mrs. Barksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and say to me!
There's all this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be...
Panic won't solve any...
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you.
Good job. I'm proud of this boy.
Yeah, there's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Oh.
Hi! Hello, everyone! I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch! Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Oh.
gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
Oh.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
Oh. Spirit Whisper mentioned. Oh.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony.
Cinema's great.
The surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed.
I'm glad I changed the glasses because it really shows the emotions better this way.
People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Oh, he said trailblaze. Oh! Oh, I'm loving Sunday.
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
Oh.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Ooh, Sunday.
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Oh.
The time has come. Show
My
Death. I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh. Tree.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
What did you do? There's so much happening, y'all. That was all so good. No, he's not dead.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
Ah.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter.
Oh.
I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Oh. Going back in time?
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
What? Wait, pause. Did you just stab himself a bunch? Wait, what is happening?
Why? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Hate. Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
Oh?
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Even Zhang's like, really?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
Aw.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral. All your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Oh. Oh. Himiko. There's so much happening. Okay, I just got my last elation. I think my last one. It was a tutorial. Yeah, it is my last one. Also, I am so disappointed. I didn't notice this till I was going through my Eidolons to see which one I was missing for the other paths. But they never changed the pictures for the Eidolons for Trailblazer. It would have been so cool if they just had different art, at least for like 2 and 3, or 3 and 4 for each path, but they never did. It's all exactly the same.
Joy
I think
or pain?
that's...
What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
It's like, it's so disappointing. Like, it's a lost, like, opportunity. Alright, well, I do want to be Trailblazer for this moment, because I do want to talk to certain people. Like this, I want to know.
All right. He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
Aw, she's thankful.
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height?
That's crazy.
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
She's cute. Alright. I want to talk to Sunday next, and then we'll talk to Don.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
You were very
Saying
cool.
Thanks. You're making us sound like strangers. I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone,
Aww.
but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding.
You better become a permanent member of the Express, Sunday.
Reassuring.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I like Sunday. He's grown on me a lot.
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request.
Aww.
See you on the Express.
Aww.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed.
It's been so long since we've seen Danhong IL.
When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment.
We've been stabbed before. Poor Danhong is probably more traumatized than we are.
But you seem a little different now.
We are?
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Thanks.
not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanents that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time?
Bro, he's worried about him. They are good friends. They just have always pretended to be enemies. Oh, my two boys are getting along and I'm so happy.
Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath.
I mean, okay, we do know there's more cars to the Express, but we just haven't activated them yet. But the other thing is, they mentioned that we were like, when we were getting our room, they didn't have a room for us. Like but that seems weird to me. Or maybe there's just like another storage room or something we can take and make it into like a room for Sunday. Because I find it hard to believe that there's only 3 rooms in the whole Express. Because it's March, Himeko, and Welt are the only ones we know who have actual rooms. Ours was a storage room that was changed into our room. We have Dan Heng, who doesn't even use a room. He uses the archive room. Like, there's gotta be more rooms, like, on the Express. Like, I find it hard to believe we don't have guest rooms or something somewhere. Anyways,
I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
And talk to Himeko.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Thank you, Himeko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all. It's a deal.
Okay, that was cute. That was a cute sound she just made.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
If only we could just call up Kafka. But instead it's Evanescia. We'll take that too. Woo! Okay. Oh, is Yao Guang up there? Hello? Woman? And there's a chest. I knew there was a chest. Why would there not be? Alright, what did she say? Mist is heavy, the star sign on the high noon. Oh my, the divination here in Play Arcadia indicates the limping hexagram. Definitely not a lucky draw. Rise of Drew Soar. Break it down for you. If you can see the starlets at high noon, it means the light is drowning out the sun, which is never a good sign. The next part says, right arm is broken, but no one is to blame. I'm afraid you'll be stuck in a rut lately. And might even bring harm upon yourself. A single mistake could ruin everything as your luck runs out. How should I know? I'm just going to pack my bags and head back to the Yutue. Tell Jingtue to hurry up and leave the Lo Fur To serve as my envoy to Planet Arcadia. That's the plan I'm leading. It is a furbow. Okay. If I say that doesn't make any sense. I totally fell for that one. It just felt like she was still here. I should have known better.
Stars favor us.
I was all the way in until that last sentence, and I was like, wait a minute.
Best of luck. An explosive star, don't think.
The game is fixed.
All right. I think this is a good place to stop. We'll stop here for today. Oh my gosh, did I complete every single one of these? I just completed every single one of these. Wow. That's crazy. Anyways, I've also completed all of these, apparently. This one. Oh. That's gonna take a little bit longer. Okay, well. See what Bellabog is famous for. Huh. Yes, we're gonna be doing 4.3 tomorrow. That's crazy to say. I thought we were gonna still do 4.2. I didn't realize it was like so short, basically. That's crazy. Okay, well then, should we just finish 4.2? Is it long talk with Evanescia, or is it short? Because it just hit midnight, so for me, it's fine here. I guess it would be a good like end here rather than a cliffhanger. Well, how do I get? I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright, we'll stop here. We are here. Crazy. Crazy. What a stream. That was crazy. That was fun too though. That was crazy. Okay, I didn't expect us to get so much done today. That was so crazy. That was so fun though. That was a blast. That was such a good. That was just so much fun. I don't know. That I think is my favorite patch so far. That was just so much fun. Like the lore was constantly on. I was constantly on my toes. Like that was just fun. I have this. Aha! I can. I think that was it, right? Yeah, that's it. Anyway. Crazy.
My life had 3 serious up and downs.
I think Silver Wolf 9, I need more screen time. I feel like she will, as like they keep going through the story. As they said, as the one guy said, Silver Wolf borrowed that power and she's not quite ready for it yet. So I feel like this, as the story and the lore continues, they'll do more with that. So I don't know. I'm excited. That was so good, y'all. That was fun. I haven't had fun like that in such a long time. That was crazy. Wow, that was so fun. I love that. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's see who we can raid. 4.3 is about Blade and Himiko. The Astro Express lore. Ah, that's okay. I did think the part with Silverwolf was short, and the part with Evanescia was short too. Honestly, they focused a lot more on Full Wish than anyone else. Like Evanescia got a little bit of spotlight, but even she didn't get like a lot either. So it kind of focused a lot more on Trailblazer and Full Wish than anything else. So that was interesting. Who to raid today?
Nice.
I think we'll raid Mizuchino. She's playing Fortnite with the new Digital Circus skins, which I think is kind of funny, and it looks really silly. So we'll raid her.
Nice. So,
yeah. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!